Hello everyone. Hope y'all been having a good last day of the work week. So, good job on another week. Now we can finally relax. Also, hello, Ku. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how you can be late when I didn't even switch over from the intro screen. If anything, that's like the time for people to like get here. That's when I just do usual stuff I saw, which I mean are 99% game stuff, or nothing at all. But yeah, welcome. Mm, But yes, you are not late. It is fine. But yeah, today, uh, well, work was kinda struggle trying to figure out what to do. So good luck to me next week on on the daily scrum meeting where I'm like, oh, what I did last Friday, and I'm just going to be like, but that's future for me to figure out. But uh, other than that, what happened today? Scrum slowly. I mean, that's part of it, yes, but like the rest of the day. Because, the day scrum is just for catching up in the morning with what you did last time with the other members, plus what you're going to do for the rest of the day. And, majority of people give generic answers for what their plan is for the rest of the day. Because, yeah, I feel like we're all kind of just figuring out what they need to do. Or I say that, but maybe that's just me trying to project. But yeah, so I guess in terms of like stuff that I saw today, funny enough, it was like two things, both related with From Software, which understandable. Elden Ring DLC is next Friday already. I kind of like forgot that it was already so soon. And given that the DLC is so near, I like how there have been posts circulating, and I actually checked it myself in the Steam achievements that in the deal to access the DLC, you need to at least beat a certain boss in Elden Ring. It's Mohg, I believe was the way you pronounce it. The spelling of his name is like Mogh. So I'm like Mohg, however you want to say it. But yeah, first find that boss and then beat that boss. And then that's where you get access to the DLC. But according to the Steam achievements, only like 34.4% of the player base that owns Elden Ring has actually beaten that boss. Which I'm like, hello? The rest of the 66% of you. Good luck. Because, obviously it's Elden Ring. Everyone's going to be like, yeah, new DLC. And if they haven't been following the news, they boot up the game and it's like, okay, so how do I play the DLC? And, because Mohg is not like an early boss to fight. He is fairly, he is fairly late in the game. And he is in a arguable secret area as well. Which, bold of From Software to make the entrance to the DLC literally in an obscure area in the game as well as behind a pretty difficult boss. Better start playing. I checked my save file where I beat the game and I'm like, I didn't start New Game Plus, which means all of the bosses are beaten. All I have to do is fast travel there. So if anything, I am already prepared. I am part of the 34.4%. Although I feel when I start it, I will be very rusty. But yeah, like, again, bold choice to put it there. Obviously, it's there for lore reasons for anyone who has reached that point and has fought Mohg. You understand why it's there. It's literally the only place the entrance to the DLC can be in relation to the characters involved. But yeah, I feel like it'll be funny to see if the day the DLC releases, we suddenly see posts of people like, what the fuck is this? I bought the DLC but I can't play it. It's like, I mean, It was public information. So we will see. Though in terms of information that was like made public, or well, not made public but have been found out to the public due to an interview, was another FromSoft game, aka Bloodborne, where I forget who was interviewing Miyazaki, but obviously, anytime someone interviews him, it makes sense to like try to at least breach the subject of like, oh, where's Bloodborne PC? Everyone is looking forward to that. But no one can really ask that question directly, so he kind of like asked it in a sort of like in a different angle, where he asked like, is there anyone in the dev team themselves that would like to see this thing exist? Which, he said obviously yes. And he would want that also, but it is not his say. Which, Bloodborne is, at least as far as I am aware, a Sony property. So, so I'm like, okay, so there's probably some like licensing reasons why the sequel hasn't been made. So a few potentials come to mind, although in terms of like, validity of the situation, not all of them are. For me, the the funny reasoning is, I'm like, oh, Sony devs also want to play Elden Ring, so they're not gonna make them make Bloodborne so they can focus on Elden Ring. That's the funny reason. For me, a plausible reason could be is that they know how big Bloodborne is. So I have a feeling they're saving it for a really big release. Like, when I say big release, like, I have no idea if a PS5, if they're even like planning a PS5 Pro, or if it's already like, and it doesn't make sense to me for it to already happen, but I'm like, saving it as a PS6 launch. But yeah, I'm like, they're probably like trying to save it for like one really big guarantee sell moment. Is that annoying? Obviously, it is very annoying because so many people want to play it. Bloodborne is a pretty, like, I think at this point, even though it doesn't look it, it is an old game. Like, Bloodborne release date. Bloodborne was 2015. Damn, it's 9 years. Almost a decade. I mean, maybe that's one thing. Maybe they're waiting for the 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne. I mean, funnily enough, there's been so much Bloodborne, like, in everything else other than a Bloodborne game. Like, people found more cameos appearing in a previous Astrobot game. There have been mention of it, like merch of it, stuff like that. So it's just like, clearly Sony acknowledges the game exists, but they're doing everything other than, re-release the game or port the game. Which, that's why, as annoying as it is, in my mind, I'm logicking it as, why re-release something that released in 2015 when we can probably aim to make a remake of it, and then that remake, we might as well make that one go to the PC. But then, of course, that then goes to the question of, is it going to be console first for a while, and then PC? And then the worst one could be, oh, it just releases console, which you haven't changed the problem. I mean, you haven't changed the situation. You just now made 2 Bloodborne games that are not on the PC. So, we will see how that goes long term. But, as someone who obviously enjoyed Bloodborne a lot as well, I would like to see it on the PC, but from the sounds of it, people might have to keep on wishing. I still say the odds of that happening are more likely than the odds of Mega Man Legends 3, but of course, I still hope for that. So, if anything, That's good odds for Bloodborne PC still. In my book, at least. And yeah, like, that's all the FromSoft stuff that I've heard. And obviously we'll hear a lot more FromSoft discussion once the DLC releases next week. Other than that, one other thing I saw, and I mean, I'm really just saying this out because I saw it. I have no idea what it is. But I saw, like, this person named Midori was, like, trending on Twitter. And then, like, the best I could garner is, like, they're a Sega leaker who was apparently pretending to be a Japanese girl with a boyfriend, but apparently they're, like, a white guy in America. Which I'm like, okay, who are they? Still. But then again, I was never really big into the whole leaking scene, so I can't really comment. You just joined what you're hearing. Stuff that I saw trending on Twitter recently, aka Midori, which, first, hello Mr. Missing, welcome to the stream. Second, do you have any idea who that person is? Because I do not know who they are. Apparently, they're the kind of like infamous on the internet. But yeah, long story short, what I just garnered from just cursory glance at Twitter, they are a sort of infamous leaker of game information relating to Sega. That it was revealed that they were pretending to be a Japanese girl with a boyfriend online, but he is apparently a white male in America. Which I'm like, yeah, giant question marks in my head, and I'm like, okay, moving on. Just the stuff that pop up on Twitter trending. Just so weird. And then again, that do be Twitter. It has good stuff, it has weird stuff, and it also has dumb stuff. Just like how Elon removed the looking for likes, which I'm like, why? Just another weird decision. And I think one funny post that I saw, it's like someone posted a tweet where it's like they saw this AI art maker post like, oh, they are experiencing art block, and it's like, what the fuck is art blocking when you're an AI art bro? Like, what? Did you get tired of gambling? Because, like, isn't that what AI art is? You hit a prompt, you keep pressing the button until the one you desire comes out, and then you choose that. So, like, yeah, did they get tired of gambling or something? It's like, obviously, I don't know if it's a bait post, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if some AI art person posted that. It's just so dumb, funny, but also just like, you know, leave it to Twitter to show us the most insane stuff. But no, obviously personal standpoint, you can't have art block as an AI person because you're not an artist. Like, I think that's the bottom line. But yeah, I think that's most of the stuff that I saw on Twitter so far for today, and any other game updates I saw. The other one would just be like, Steam Next Fest is happening right now, so a lot of demos are out. So, if there was any time to peruse stuff that you might be interested, now would be the time because so many demos. Personally, haven't really tried anything because, well, weekend hasn't hit. So I'll see if I find stuff on the weekend. Maybe I'll talk about them next week. But with that said, let's focus a bit on the game that we will be playing today, which is, Disco Elysium. I got my 50-50 rate counter ready. We are at 9 fails out of 15 50-50s, which is obviously still a bad ratio. But at least we did win a very important 50-50 last time. Which got us a very cool sequence where our guy actually proved that, oh shit, he is in fact, a cop. He knew how to dig further in an autopsy for more information, and yeah, we found evidence of a gun shell, which to show that we might as well enter the game, just so we can like see said shell. Or where is that? Where is that? Yeah, yeah. Here, the evidence, the fractured bullet. It's like, yeah, we were finally able to do something detective-like. So, yay. We are not actually a hack. So, at least the 50-50 that we fail, they hurt, but at least we passed the 50-50 that counted. And then every other check after that was like really good because they were all savoir-faire and perception, which we specialize in, which was good. And then from there, obviously time-wise, it is. Oh, I am blocking the time. Uh, it is very late evening in the game, so we needed like. Obviously, we were not going to make the money we needed to like stay at the inn. So Kim suggested we sell these rims that he was like confiscated, which I feel bad that we need to do this. Like, I wouldn't want to, but you know, Kim like mustered up the courage to suggest it, even though reluctantly, where it's like, he'd go this far for us. So, the best I feel I can do here is to honor his resolve to do this. So yes, we will be selling this. And then, things on the other top of the head that we needed to do is get the boots from the body somehow, but we need to get Kim to sleep, which I don't know how to do that. Maybe if we end the day, there's the option to be like, oh, Kim, you can go to bed, I'll go to bed also, but then we don't actually go to bed, we go get the boots first, and then we go to bed. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Maybe I should have like not skipped this over. Okay. Oh, nice. They still have the thing here. So pay for damages. So take the spinner, help caps to local pawn shop. So we're gonna get the money for that, so we can go to sleep in a nice not so nice room. We kind of like trashed it, but a room still be a room. And find the murderer. Perform an advanced analysis using HE coordination. Oh, I need to investigate it, but the chance on it was very low, I recall, which is why we didn't do that for now. So Kim said like the local pawn shop is like south side. I don't think I've actually been there yet. Ooh, wait. Game? 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 I can't move. Hello, game? I can't pause either. Okay, I think just in the interest of time, this might be a restart. We didn't really do anything. So, good time to restart. that was weird. Because something popped up, but then gave up after popping up. I hope that is not a foreboding sign for how the rest of the stream will go. Give it a bit. The game, I believe, is initializing. I think I just gotta like reset the. Oh, audio isn't reset yet. Give me a sec. Change you to this. Then change you back to Disco Elysium. There we go. Okay, continue. Now let's actually go to the pawn shop. Look, that's how much Kim is like hurting inside. Like, please don't sell it, but it's like, we must. You offered. Okay, let's see. Is it going to like pop up? Nothing so far. Yeah, I think there was just like some weird glitch from a while ago. Yeah, they said the pawn shop was sort of down here somewhere. Maybe in here? And also a trash can. Ooh, fingerless gloves. Okay. Surprisingly good condition for for them being in the trash can. Are you suggest?
Billboard reading Samaran butter.
I was about to say, are you going to suggest climbing over this?
Lines mark the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Hmm.
The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open and thus out of order.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
I mean, if there was any time to be able to eat butter, I guess it's when you're young. You got the energy to burn it off. Also, it's a white check. It's a 42%. We got lucky with a 42% last time. You know, we might as well give it another chance here.
Just some
Well,
tasteless advertising.
another one for the board.
No use rubbernecking now.
I know it's not technically a 50-50, but anything that is like 8% off 50% counts. So it's like, whatever. We can try it again next time. Wait! 10 out of 16 failed. Right. So, majority of it I failed. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get it up later. We'll probably have a 58% roll later that will also fail, but like one day it'll work. Also, I'm assuming this be the pawn shop. Some kind of machine and an antique cash register. Also, I forgot the button to like highlight stuff. Unless there isn't stuff to highlight here. Kim, are you... Kim? Look, I get it. We're selling your rims. You don't need to be like... You don't need to cause a scene. I know it must have been really hard for you to suggest to sell it. But you don't gotta go crazy, please, for me. I thought I'm the crazy one in this duo. Okay, I think he's relaxed now. The bottom on the plaque simply says DEI. Okay. Dark, a film projector is whirring away for a salad or... Okay, hello pawn shop.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
You know, I feel like it's literally going to be 11 p.m. It's probably been a long day for him. Let's not give the man trouble. He's just doing his job.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
I mean, that's even worse. That just means he's like been here in the store just waiting for people to come in, and then no one's here, and you're just like, what do you do? I would assume there's no internet here yet, so I'm like, you're not watching any videos. What, you're probably reading the newspaper, but I feel you can only read the newspaper for so long before you're like, what now?
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
I feel that last one was definitely meant to be you. But yeah, like before, what did people used to do when they had downtime in the office? Did they just like take naps? I mean, if anything, maybe that's why they're more well rested than us. They had nothing else to do, so they might as well have taken the nap.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Like already these tips when he has nothing to do. Okay, fine. Maybe some are still more brazen than others. I mean, that's all. If the company offers like sleep time is still nap time is still being productive because if you're sleepy, you can't really get anything done. But probably still better to alarm if you're gonna do that. Mm.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play light and shadow on the walls behind you. Would it not just be blinding for you? Oh, he's wearing shades. Never mind. It won't be that. Bro gave me 2 energy elixirs to use when in absolute emergency as a reward for helping him for things. I don't know. It sounds like he needs those energy elixirs, not you.
But underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Oh, so that's what he does in the downtime.
Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
I mean, we did say a 58% chance would roll along, and we got it. So, 50-50 counter. Where are you going this time?
Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
50-50s are mean to me to begin with. Maybe the crash, maybe the hang that happened a while ago was a foreboding statement for what the rest of this game is going to be for a while. He's definitely not gonna have the gun, I feel. But maybe he sold it. Potential actually.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Oh, that's it. Never mind then.
The broker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
There's something I'd like to
Yes,
sell.
we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Oh damn, he cuts in like he is determined. Like there is no hesitation. If we hesitate, this man ain't gonna sell it anymore.
Takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesque banger.
Oh, that nice.
matter.
Oh, I feel
I'll give you
bad.
200
Kim,
real.
no.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
The lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
He takes the cash and turns to you.
Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Okay, I was about to be like, oh, I guess I don't keep the 200. And I'm like, I'm a bad person for thinking I was going to have both the entire 200. Because I was going to be like, yeah, 200, yay. I'm like, of course half the money's going to go to Kim. They're literally his in the first place. I don't deserve someone's trust like Kim.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a basket full of a corpse. We are not selling that. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No, wait. I mean, it's just a postcard. It probably isn't worth anything. But that was a mistake. I thought that was like the inspect button. Oh well. I mean, I might as well sell this postcard as well if I'm selling postcards. Definitely don't sell these ones. Uh, Definitely do not sell the clothes.
Another time, perhaps.
Or here, we might as well try to see if, like, he's gleaned anything. And now I can see the super secret ending. Look, we don't deserve to go to wherever that postcard is showing. We literally, like, thought we were gonna keep the 200 from the stuff that Kim was going to sell. We're not worthy of that kind of happiness.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
We pawned the gun? Well, so much for being a real cop. We sold the gun? The fuck, my guy? Why would you do that? Also, the gun. Is it with the dock lady?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd.
Okay, that's weird.
I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
So, potential gun nut? Maybe. But I don't recall anyone who calls himself a pig. Although I'm not gonna lie, the immediate thought of like the dude in the chair, the one who was like definitely telling us about a gun, if he like cross-dressed as a girl and then came over here to buy the gun pretending to be a girl, you know, given their what's the word to use here? Voluptuousness. And then purchased the gun. Like, I could definitely see that. Being our mystery quote-unquote girl.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Any other distinct features?
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
We are not the sorry cop. We are not saying this. Okay, let's not be delusional and say this either. Let's just say number 3.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
Okay, good, that worked. Yeah, everyone should ask, do they know this person? Like, is this the first time they've ever seen them? Like, maybe that would be information
My
they have.
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Okay, so
A
no.
needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying and the Union can track her down in time.
Or again, it could be Everett themselves who cross-dressed as a girl, came here calling themselves Pig to avoid giving any real name. And you're like, oh, I want that little gun over there. For this little piggy, oink oink. Or maybe a more like aggressive, like. I mean, that would definitely make the guy uncomfortable.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Okay. Lowers the chance of that possibility. if they got it after it was already sold. Also, thank you for that aggression check. Although, I guess one thing that came to mind because I saw it like on Twitter, or I guess Twitch updates. Apparently, there's like a new redeem that they made global to everyone. I have no idea if it's active on mine, where it like blows up someone's message or emote onto the stream, and I have no idea if that works or if that exists. You don't have to do that, but I'm just like, which when I saw, I'm like, oh, is that? It reminds me of Nico Nico Doga a little bit, but obviously, apparently, people are like starting to abuse that exists, and making it so people can't even see what's on the stream at that point anymore. I mean, not that I have to worry about that, but still, like, nice idea. Maybe needs more refinement and execution.
They went their way.
Oh, excuse me.
It was a trip, but you know.
This is what happens
all
when you get me to
sorts
drink
of
water.
people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
So he is tracking down the. So he doesn't actually have the gun then.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay, that sounds like something we would say if we were in a very drunk fervor.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Photon emissions from a gun? Do we have future guns here? Or rather, like, weird tech guns? I mean, the car did kind of look a little bit eccentric, but like, huh. Like energy powered? That's an interesting way to describe it. Like, not gunpowder, but photon emissions.
Of course.
I mean, that's all the information we can garner from here. Find the murderer. Perform. Oh no, we already got that. And done. Oh, fine. Thank you for the hydration check. Oh no, wait, I'm just quick checking. Highlight. Oh, tab is highlight. That's better. Yeah, so I can actually see the stuff to pick up.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
I am very concerned that the first choice is literally sniff the t-shirt. Like, my good sir, why is your first thought to sniff the t-shirt? But you're not even like looking at the design to check the size, and it's like why? Why?
2 real.
2?
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you give it to me for free then?
But why?
I mean, look, I had to take a shot.
You'll just have to buy it then. But it's not like it's expensive.
+1 physical instrument, +1 shivers, -2 authority. Huh. I mean, it's definitely an option for us to have. Sure.
Welcome to Hyundal, officer.
Okay. We got a shirt now.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Oh, that's the one showing off this light.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
You can kind of make it like decorative lighting. Look, he literally made the most of what he was given.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
So our pawn shop here, or pawn shopper guy, has a little bit of electrical engineering prowess. So good knowledge. So if ever we need something that maybe needs fixing, he is a potential candidate, maybe.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
I see. What does our shirt give? Physical instrument. Okay, so this one gives the same thing, but it also gives shivers. I see, I see. Okay. What about the speakers? Speakers?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Gold and orange. A sunset suite.
Okay. Look, we just came out of a drunk stupor. I don't think we're like gold yet. We're de-rusting first. The gold will come out eventually.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Like in general, not even a specific genre. Like what? Maybe he's just the type like, you know, if he listens to music, he secretly needs to dance, but he's really ashamed to dance, so he'd rather not listen to music anyway. Like don't let it out. Don't release the beast in me. I don't want anyone to see it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Do I need a boombox?
If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Okay, if I need a boombox, I'll come back here. But we literally came here to make money, not spend it. And I know, yes, you know, you gotta spend money to make money, but I don't think that applies to us right now.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win who back? Huh? Also, I do like how there's a 72%. Obviously, this not count as a 50-50. Please don't fail me on a 72%.
Why? What's
Nice.
this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Okay.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in a tiny cap too.
A tiny cap?
I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Okay. With any like small toy, removable parts will always be cool. Like the fear of losing them will always be there. But there's just something about being able to like, you know, you have your smaller guy and then you have something even smaller to like interface with. Like I definitely know a friend who was like Because he doesn't collect as much figures as he does now in comparison to before. But if there was any figure type where he almost always like it heavily leveraged him to buying it if it was present, it's if the figure was of the character sitting on a chair. Because for the most part the character is not glued onto the chair. So other than having, the figure of the character, they also just have this nice chair prop for whatever reason. And honestly, I can understand that. Just like how if you have tiny hats or like a tiny glove chairs, they were like very nice. And look, this is 50 cents. And I get the cap too. Sure, why not? No idea how this will benefit us in the future, but we don't know. Maybe it will. Do I want to dig this? It was a check. What is this?
Buy something nice. A figurine.
Okay, fine. Our Inland Empire is not gonna elaborate for us.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Sounds ominous, but okay. Map. Man from Heimdall series. Pain threshold medium. Oh, in the bookstore because we got the shirt. So maybe there's like a bonus here if we're like wearing it. Also, figure scene set. Headless Fallen Rider. Ah. Okay, does he have anything to say about the gun? Map. Was there anyone here with scroll bar, please? Scroll bar! What's the point of a scroll bar if it just keeps jumping back? Bird's Nest Roy. Huh. So he has one. Kuno has one. Oh, it's empathy though, so never mind. Kim. He has one also. Volition medium. Oh, but they're like closed at the moment. Okay. Okay, we might as well go back to the store. Pay off the 100 which we were able to get. Thanks, Kim, for providing it to us. Yay! Bottom to sell. I'm already back here. We might as well look around a little bit.
Lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
Oh, this way.
But there's a crashed Samar and Butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
I mean, you say probably, but you won't know until you find out.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Okay, fine.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
And what day is it today? What day is it? Is there a way for me to know? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, okay, so I have a few days until the new area lock opens. So I guess that's like a sign of like, we're gonna limit your exploration area, focus on this area before like trying to go to an expanded location, which, that's good. I mean, there's already so many places I can go without going across, so thank you for, restricting me. I appreciate it. guess the driver is like already gone. It is really late. Yeah, might be time for us already to like attempt the whole go to bed and then see if that like puts Kim to go to sleep, and then maybe we can take the boots off on the corpse.
Can I help you?
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
No, let's just be plain. Here's 100.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
What's the nightly bill?
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
What is the bill cost though?
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20 per night. Okay, so with the bottles I picked up the other day, if I sell them, I will have enough for tomorrow. So just note to self, never spend more and never make your money dip below 20.
I'll take a room here too.
Oh, and then Kim here just busting out his wallet immediately, like, yeah, I have money also. Like, I get it, okay. I mean, you also got an additional 100, so yeah, so of course you'd have money
Of course.
to get it also.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye. Nothing else here. Find money to pay guard. You need to find 20 real, so I'm gonna have that. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. Ah, so implying that there is a potential free place to stay. Might be on the need to be on the lookout for that. And we have 2 skill points to a lot. We could definitely like try to get another one of these. What's this? Zero above, you passed out on the blue tiles. You can see your eyelid flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. I worry that cause like this one gave the thing where it's like, oh, if I use the ultra liberal dialogue choice, it gives me money, but it gives permanent -1 empathy, and I'm worried that's what's gonna happen here, like permanent -1 authority or something, which I think I can do with less permanent minuses, especially in the stats, which really hurt us, aka this area. So we'll see. We do have 2 stats to upgrade, and I'm still not sure, because I feel like, you know, increasing the stuff we're good at could, you know, obviously make us really good to pass those, but maybe we can try to wait for a check, or, you know, we're kind of like at a decent stat, and maybe like to push us over the edge to get it. Like, suggestion could be good. Like, I think I gotta give up on empathy because of the -1 from bonus, unless I have like equipment. But yeah, we'll see. Endurance could work. Oh, and I'm just -1 because I'm hurt, which hopefully falling asleep heals this. But yeah, let's see how this goes. So I'm gonna quick save here just in case, because I don't know how exactly it works for Kim to like separate from us for now. I'm assuming he'll be taking this room.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. I hope this doesn't skip immediately to the next day.
The air outside
I mean, to be fair, I did
is
save
brisk.
before this point.
The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Honestly, I personally feel very good about that. Like, I was honestly skeptical we would be able to get the body down, but not only did we get the body down, we found the bullet. So, you know what? It went okay, I
Our
feel.
inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
Yeah, we picked up a key the other time from under a rock to one of the rooms at the back here. So we gotta look for someone that we can hopefully talk to who would have had a perfect view of the hanging that we could possibly ask.
In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Yay! We were praised! Woo.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
Yeah, I'm a professional. Yeah, let's take the victories as we have, as they come to us. It might not always be there. Look, we're already at 11 out of 17 failed checks, so...
Unfortunately, the body is still decomposing in the yard. We should take care of that as soon as possible.
First thing tomorrow.
And there's still work to be done at the crime scene. Now, for the interviews.
He takes a deep drag and looks at the city. I can't in good faith say this when our weakest stats is on the discussion side.
Including Evrard Claire, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
It's serviceable?
Moving on. We tried to
What does that
interview
even
the
mean?
weapons rep, but she
Harry?
asked us to
I
do
guess
something
Harry's
for
sort
her
of
first.
common.
Fine,
Dubois
so
is
be
not.
it.
Sounds very unique though. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
He purses his lips. True, but yeah, she's definitely like the more, I'm gonna try to get on your good side, which will let you, tell me more than you should, but and you're not gonna know that whole kind of vibe.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard procedure
Oh,
to
shit.
practice?
I mean, for all the running we are, maybe, look, that's the only thing that balances our body mass. Like, we're already as big enough as is. Imagine if we weren't running.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's part of the jam rock shuffle. I don't want to waste time, my mind moves faster. It says to try to keep up. Train for a long distance run. That's how we roll. I don't know why I do the things I do. I feel this. Like, look, I'm just doing things, man, as they come.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the
Ooh.
green. Goes with the orange.
He looks at your snakes and shoes and smiles suddenly. Cute. So what are our powers?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
I mean, can you care to elaborate? That seems like anyone would be able to abuse that.
Yes, although indirectly. as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Mm.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Aww. Okay, let's not. If it's not, then say this.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
A station call slip? Like what? You give the slip to them and you expect them to be like, hey, yeah, I came here to the office to get arrested. Hello? And then they're like, oh yeah, we got a bunch of other guys who came here to get arrested. You gotta get in line over there. You know, take the take a number. We'll get to you. We'll get you sorted with your cell. Yeah, why do they don't show up to do that whole system?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I mean, if it becomes like a permanent mark, okay, understandable.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Though, given that is the case, like, it's kind of good that our characters, or Harry, that is, hasn't, like, had a lot of kills in the first place. Like, people killed. Only 3 over his 18 years of service, which, very low. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
So keep evidence, in other words. Also, so do not give the photo to the pawn shop of the corpse. That is important. Also, I don't like the implication of this question, so I'm not gonna ask it. Because this is like, so if we kill someone on duty, we're not murderers. I see. It's like, no. It doesn't work that way. Or at least, it shouldn't work that way.
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
This case has a fix on the window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was... let's say it was the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The Moral Lantern. Oh, besides, either way, the Moral Lantern leases us the right. What is that?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know. No, let's be blunt, like... like, you saw how I was today.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in?
They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Yeah, a little bit too, like, very much like, not what you would think initially when you think cops at all. Or for people in power in general. Like, keep some realistic expectations at least.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Huh? Electrochemistry? Hello? Are you hinting dominatrix here or something? What?
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Huh. I mean, I get, you know, if electrochemistry puts it that way, I mean, who doesn't want to be domed sometimes? Maybe that's why we still exist.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you
The
think of
moral
them?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Yeah, especially like with how the RCM is perceived here, which, you know, I can't be, you know, it probably would be clear enough to think, oh, the way people think about cops here is because of like how cops have been behaving here before us.
Do you?
Things are bad out there, pointing to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. You done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This is humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest burg. How do you pronounce this word? Burgese? Look, I'm too used to just or hearing the short-handed word for this, which is bougie. But I'm like, it's not even the same word. I'll just say bougie. We are the stooges of the world's biggest bougie organization protecting the bougie rights. Motorcycle, the immigrants, liberal kipped men are turning into women? Huh? I'm sorry, I don't have opinion, forget about it. I mean, honestly, they haven't really been doing a good job here. Like, we've literally got like a half-broken building over there. We got a riot to the right. We got like traffic, you know, eternal traffic down there. We got a body hanging on top. That's not us. That's not our fault.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, especially as being cops, you know, like, you know, if everyone tried to be a cop on their own right without have their own law set, or, you know, with differing law set, that could get very messy very fast.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Okay, that's good to know. So we're not really seen as cops in a sense, but partially
The
vigilantes.
lights of the orphan district are reflected
Huh.
in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Well, at least if that's the case, at least he only does it in the evening, so at least not excessive smoking.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How do you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
He flicks the ash, as if, you know, that whole act of like, yeah, you know, it's so unhealthy. It's like, damn you, Kim. That just makes you cooler saying that. It's like, I know it's a vice, but I gotta do it. It keeps the detective senses high and running.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit.
I know, exactly. Do I try to be cool like him? But at that point, if we're trying to be cool because someone else is doing it, doesn't that make us lame because we're just trying to be a copycat? When I say that out loud, that makes sense. Yeah, let's not try to, copy someone. We can find our own way to be cool. Look, we got the bullet out of a brain. I think that makes us cool enough in our own way.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Huh.
It's
Why
our
are they
fault
like
for
this?
leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
So is that? It's kind of like, it's perfectly smack dab in the middle of the two jurisdictions. So it's like, maybe they were both thinking, oh, the other jurisdictions got it, and then the other jurisdiction is like, oh, they got it, and because both sides think that, no one actually comes here.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Yeah, let's be optimistic. Look, we got a bullet. If we solve the case, hopefully, we find out other stuff. Even with the whole strike situation.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
End. Okay, now we can see how... Let's quick save here. And then if I click this, will Kim go to his room? See you in the morning.
Yes?
Oh, nothing. Okay! Kim isn't with us! It's time! It's time! Look, I know we were good cops, but let us do one bad thing. We gotta get those boots! Boots, 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 boots. Kuno, you're still here? The hell? Interfacing. Gloves. Plastic bag. There.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every
Okay,
hour, he
hopefully
looks less
this
like a
goes
creature,
well.
And the body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Whoa! Kuno's little sneak peek's back for the booty.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
Shush these kids.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Okay.
Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Pick up the body and try to... No. No. Try to twist the boot. Yeah, like, just swivel it a little bit. Like a cap on a bottle. Just do it
This
little
is
by
the right
little.
method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
You know, with the whole all of your strength, I was honestly expecting like a physical role to be involved, but I guess not, huh?
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
Take stock of the damage.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them
And
thoroughly.
disinfect. Okay.
Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Well, we also do need to take a shower ourselves.
Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
In the kitchen? Fairweather T500 boots with rotting flesh. Ew. We'll talk to Kuno in the morning. Wait. Nope, no. Yeah, like, I'm trying to remember. There was one quest that involved talking to Kuno. Let me try to find out. Where is that? Where is that? There, oh, it's just buy found pants? Huh. I thought we had one that involved asking Kuno something. Eh, we'll see later. But yeah, really we're gonna use the kitchen? Is that what this is
This
for?
industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Okay, check out the
The
cookware.
commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even.
I mean, no
It
one's
could
probably
be
ordering
used to
food
make
at
enough
this
stew
late.
to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Check out the cleaning
There is a
supplies.
variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Yeah, and
The
vinegar.
delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar.
Oh, I
wafts
hope they
up
do not
from
check
the
here
pot.
because of the smell.
All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a
Wait, there's
boil.
people here.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait some
The
more.
boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell
Please,
it
no one
too,
come in here to check it.
just like beef stew.
Ew, human stew? No, we are not gonna become cannibals.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh through and examine your new
Pair
boots.
of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
I hope maybe we close the kitchen doors, but like, you know, at least no one went in here to check. Yay! We have clean boots, and did they give anything? +2 authority, -1 composure. I mean, if we wore this around Kim, I feel he'd be extremely mad. But the fact that this gives authority is so an interesting choice. What is my composure stat? My composure stat is fairly high. Oh, okay, well, technically if it minuses 1, it's gonna become 3. So definitely not the best. But yay, at least we got boots. And some experience for our troubles too. Okay, with that said, now it's our turn to take a our turn to clean ourselves up. Maybe we should have gotten vinegar up here too. For us.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. at least compared to you.
No, ew, that's so gross. We will not live forever with the corpse smell.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and
The
submerge.
water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks. Like sad duckies.
Ew.
You feel nice and lonely. And so tired.
Take the beer cans out. We gotta like fix ourselves.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse.
Eh.
You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
This is why we should have gotten the vinegar.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale
Yay!
and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Excuse you, we got a free heal by doing this. You know, for the physical instrument, how dare you not be thankful for what I just did? I made us stronger.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Did we not dry up? There's a towel right here. Okay, we got like 3 skill points to use. Let's wait for the next immediate check and then like try to see if we can do anything with that.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror. Huh.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with...
Wait, interfacing 5. Is that after we already have like higher? Interfacing. Yeah, it's already from bonus from items. But is there anything we can do to increase that even just a little bit more? Doesn't seem like it. But it is a 50-50 chance. So it does give us the possibility of retrying.
Bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned
You know what?
with the expression.
We failed 2 50-50s. We're bound to pass one.
The force
There
is
we
not
go.
mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
Finally.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. 3% even with +2. It is electrochemistry. What is my electrochemistry? 4. Wait, didn't I have something that gave electrochemistry? Electrochemistry.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
8%.
wall. It's barely
Still,
covered in steam anymore.
still not good. Maybe not worth the effort. Wait, we just have a door here. Hello, crowbar. Can you get this thing open? Okay, guess not. Okay, let's see. We got a few bottles in here. Maybe we can add them. Take that bottle, take this bottle. I'm surprised we can't take this bottle. We can take this one. Any other bottle we can take? There we go. Oh, even here. Well, at least in a way, our drunk actions is allowing us to get a little bit of extra money. Somehow. Well, I think that's as much as we can do here. Turn on the fan, I
The
guess.
fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing happens.
No. Well, I think that's as much as we can do for today. But I think we did a decent amount of stuff, so that's good. What happened? I heard a ding. Don't know what the ding was about. Encyclopedia. Yeah, we can just equip this when we need to. -1 suggestion when the suggestion is 3. My god. No, why can't I bless you? Sad. Okay, maybe it's, this is the time to go to bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
After 9 p.m. It is past 12. Kim is not with us anymore. Realistically, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do. One last check for the people in this place. Maybe there's something I can Let's close the door. Let's not leave our door open. Maybe there's something we can do here. You got anything to say? Okay, yes, nothing else really to say. The kitchen is closed, it's past 12. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else to do anymore once it's this late. At least, for now at least. Maybe there's something that we can do in the future once it gets past 12 on our own, but yeah, as of now, it's the we just finished the first long day.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Might be time to,
yours.
rest in the game
sheets
that
look
is.
awful.
Not yet with the stream, we're still gonna keep going for a while. Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
You gotta give it a few minutes, my guy. It doesn't happen instantly.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow. I always do that
Its
first.
synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Probably a lot of dried up. It soaked up a lot of alcohol, I would have assumed.
Smells of alcohol and sweat.
Yeah.
Grease.
Shouldn't be surprised about that. Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A
Yeah.
bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Yeah, and we have a window cracked also, so the cold air is probably seeping in.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No, I say probably not good to think, but you gotta at least get some of it out, or else you won't be able to sleep.
Something to do with What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Okay, that's a good sign. So time now to go to sleep.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence
Excuse me?
washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Is a she going to appear? Oh. Okay. Like maybe in our subconscious we actually went back here earlier. Before the days where we, drunk our memories away. Maybe we'll remember something. Oh.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is
What it
this?
says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
Below the corpse of a drunk. Okay. Do you remember the scent of your childhood? I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand?
We're
on your
married?
face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth?
Hmm. I wonder if it's actually us, given that fact that, we do so much of this job, it affected our mental, so we chose to leave, maybe?
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
We have Kim! Kim is slowly becoming our friend.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
Is this supposed to be like a representation of our, our pre-amnesiac self? And like that's the version of us we killed, and then now it's like our current us is maybe reborn isn't the word, but like rediscovering. And we obviously know nothing about us still, so it's definitely we haven't discovered shit yet. But we're getting there, hopefully.
You failed, Elysium.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry.
Oh.
You were just talking to yourself.
Oh, excuse me.
That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
We might as well ask, what is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Look, I know. Look, we're not that smart. I don't think this is supposed to be our past us. We were never this smart.
The ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Okay, look, we're not the savior of the world. Chill out, my guy.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
Yes,
So
yes.
something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
I mean, it's a hangover caused from like 3 days of non-stop drinking where you literally lost your badge and sold your gun. Like, if anything, you would have thought this would be way worse.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Oh, is it morning already?
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh, morning already. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, they say it was bad, but at least, you know, it went straight into morning. I've definitely had sleeps before where it's like I went to sleep, woke up, thought
Good going, buddy.
thought it was like, oh, it's morning already. I look at the clock, it's like 1 a.m. What the hell? Then I go back to sleep, then I wake up again, and I'm like, it's 2? Like, body, what's happening here? Like, if anything, those kinds of sleeps are way more annoying than this. I mean, yes, the contents obviously are maybe not as grim, but the point is, waking up multiple times I feel is worse than just, you know, going to sleep once, waking up once, in a time that, honestly, so, you know, waking up, oh, I'm blocking at 7:30? You know, fairly reasonable time. It's all good still. Yeah, what the hell was that, brain?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Don't worry. Hopefully a cup of coffee will fix that.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this
It's
happening?
just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
Oh.
Time to get some more.
No! No, that's bad.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Wait, maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. What is... Oh, I'm assuming they mean drugs.
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover.
Huh.
How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
Okay, just double checking. Electrochemistry is blah 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 by drugs. So yes, it is drugs. I mean, we really shouldn't.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week? Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Now, if we were alone, maybe. But we've got Kim with us. He'll save us, right?
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Is that why we were able to run for so long? The other day? Okay, let's check out in the balcony first. Maybe, I don't know, some view will do us good. She's not there anymore. No one outside currently. Do I knock on Kim's door? Nah, let's hold off a little bit. We could try asking her, but we don't know if she's awake yet. 7:30. I'm not sure everyone. Ooh. Hello, Union people. Also, Kim wants to talk. I guess he was already awake ahead of us. Okay, let's go. Good morning, Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Oh no, are we gonna get into a fist fight first thing in the morning? I hope not.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. I mean, in God.
Yeah, rowdy to what
Martinez
extent?
Isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Ah, so policed by themselves.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
I see. Like him, you have dear friends. Dear friends, I from our gym last night, it seems I lack friends.
That would just escalate tensions.
No!
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Sad.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Okay, we should listen to Kim.
Yeah. Streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in
Okay.
no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, so probably come back lunchtime is probably a good time to go back here. Done. What was done? I don't know what got done. There's no way. I don't think there's a way to order it, unless it's like the from last going. I mean down going upwards. That's the order. Which okay, and then okay, since we're not talking to them yet, we won't change anything. Anything else you want to talk about?
Yes?
Oh, nothing else. Also, good morning, lady.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
Oh, who are you talking to?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Oh.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day. Everything all
Please don't
right?
trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The
Continue.
union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why do you need to use the phone? Because we might be able to go do the call for her. I remember, like, we have, well, obviously we have access, but I did remember, like, it was a payphone, but we had no reason to use it, but maybe now we can.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh no. Please, we're already having trouble solving one case. We don't need another one.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Eee, that's ominous.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
I mean, it's early morning. We have enough time to talk to her about this. So what was he even doing?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Oh, you should have directed him towards our room. We were sleeping there. Look, at this point we might as well be a bug.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
Across the waterlock, so they're stuck
What
across
could
the
be keeping
bridge.
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Also, who's this Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Okay, the waterlock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there. Proceed.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
It's blocked by a big butter billboard.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you.
Oh, good thing we
bottom
found
of my
that last
heart.
night. So yay for her.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
And yeah, they said like they'll get it fixed Wednesday still. So we got one more
This
day.
will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Okay.
Oh,
Accept.
you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Some signs tell me how Morel looks. What about this rare
Oh,
insect?
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Okay, fine, Kim. We'll do it later.
Of course, dear.
Also, you. How are you? Good morning.
Can I help you?
About my bill
Got
for
the
tonight.
20 real?
Not
Then
yet.
why are you wasting my time and yours?
Okay, true. I just wasted 1 minute. Unfortunate. Okay, so we'll run by the Union people. We won't do that right now. So we'll talk to this guy first.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind
He
the
looks
door?
up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna run by these people first. And we'll go to them later. So things to do. I did say that it would be the first thing we do on the next day. We have interfacing. We gotta get the body off the back. I hope Kim does... Hello? Someone's up on the roof. Huh. I wonder how you get there. Okay, note to check that later. Okay, let's move the body out. Please don't ask about the
man
boots.
is decomposing visibly
It's like,
now.
don't ask
Every
about the
hour, He looks
boots.
less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's bag him, take him away. The then takes the body away. You work alone for... Oh, shit! It's for the rest of the day. Okay, never mind. I think having Kim around would be very invaluable to the investigation for now. So I guess we'll have to hold this off until later. Also, Kuno, it's freaking raining. The hell?
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
No, kid, you must have a long life or something.
Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emil Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning.
What is even happening here? Huh?
The man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant.
Are we recounting what happened to him somehow?
Bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
I'll be there for you, Kuno.
Yeah.
He saw you find the bullet, -1 back down from Kuno, +1 talk to Kuno S. So, our empathy is still really horrible. It is a white check. Yeah, let's say we found the shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I face shifted to the roofing material. You can't stop me.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
Look, you saw me pull out a bullet from a guy's brain. You don't know what I'm capable of.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to you.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
A demo tape. Do we try to be joking with this kid? Like, I'm not entirely sure what the angle we should have with this one. Cause like, I was hoping that the whole, digging the bullet out maybe garnered a little bit of respect. And I wonder if this one, like, destroys that respect a little bit. Yeah, we can joke a little bit.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself? This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Hey, we got experience, so I'd say that was a win.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
And also that explains what's happening to Kuno. He's freaking high.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too,
Like,
wouldn't you?
crazy high.
Feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Will you give me one?
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Yeah, let's not like downplay him.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He's got his eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I've heard enough of
Good
this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay, I feel like there was something we needed to ask from him, but I
The
forget.
fuck about it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
He obviously doesn't know how he got up there, so
You're testing Kuno's
Get lost.
no need to. Okay, the only thing left with this kid is this thing. Our empathy is way too low right now.
Kuno doesn't.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
Okay, just look. I know the word magnesium, but I don't really know. Like, is magnesium like, drug stuff or like normal ish stuff? Like, what foods have magnesium? Assuming there is foods in magnesium. Dark chocolate, avocados, nuts, tofu, seeds. Oh! Okay, so, stuff we can just eat to get. So, yeah, we could be like, yeah, we just needed magnesium.
Yeah, the other things. Long live the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So, what is magging sideways? What's that mean? Like, instead of drinking it with, from the mouth sideways, it's like, oh, go through the arms injection? Is that what it means? So, let's just go with drinking.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already.
Okay, let's not go that far.
The prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form. Okay, wait, why is it always extremes here? Why can't I just have a little bit?
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
Sure,
and it's
sure
certainly
thoughts.
not the dextroamphetamine.
Well, too bad. I don't know what that is, so I can't buy it.
Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
No, I just need to go to the bathroom more. I'll be fine. Alright, let's see what that says. Magnesium based. -1 shivers, no shakes. Ah. Okay, maybe not that. We'll think about it. We can mull on it. But yeah, how do I get up there to the roof? I don't recall seeing stairs here to go up. Unless her room, like, goes up top? Yeah, I don't see a way up. Maybe we can doorbell her first?
The door is closed.
No.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Okay, so
A
busy.
tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
No, don't think about it. Don't let the depression consume you, my guy. Okay, so the body was, we can't take it out witut losing Kim for a while. I don't think there's anything we need to do at the moment which, we need to remove Kim from being around us. So for now, let us sell the bottles we have.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more.
Shush you. I mean, we have 20 reals, so I think we might as well try to secure our night stay here. No, that doesn't make sense, because if we find an alternative, then we don't need to spend anything, which means that would have been 20 money down the drain. Yeah. Let's be a little patient. Was this guy? I think one of the missions was like actually asking him about stuff.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Oh wow, he's pretty straightforward about it.
Had
Was
some
not
good
expecting
time
that.
surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Okay.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
This is too direct. I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Of course
what's
not.
What's your deal here?
Eh? We go straight into this? Like, we can't, like, be coy? I mean, I guess we failed being coy, so I guess we're just now being direct.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the
Okay,
harbor
Kim's
to
in
load
it, so
on the lorry
fine.
and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting it then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay, so not them. Okay, fine. Although I'm not sure if there's anyone here we can virtually ask about that. No, she was kind of out of it the other day. No one else really here to talk to. They're too... Would he know?
What am I wondering, man? Oh.
Never mind, he does not know. Huh, I wonder who we could possibly ask. Definitely not him. Would you know?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What's your stance on drugs, my guy?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirinza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Okay.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I mean, that just sounds like, you can't take them winning by selling an extra product when, you could be selling the product also. Is that what you're doing? Are you smuggling it? Well, but they make good alcohol in Ilmar too. I was told they do. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out to Martinez, and I agree, it's our responsibility. It's poison. Okay, if we say this, then maybe it's like a lead-in question to be like, so you're not doing this, alright?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
Okay, noted he had to take time to think about answering us.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kids.
So there's a potential he could be. I mean, someone who...
will be on my ass like ass cancer.
So like someone who is heavily like portraying themselves to be against something could suddenly be the one who is the closest to the thing we're trying to find.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
I mean, questionable topic they're discussing, but you know, he still deserves to, you know, not be sucked out of his job because of what happened. So yeah, bad for
It's
him.
a fucking travesty is what it is.
Should we just be direct? I mean, at this point, yeah, we're just like finding information.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as
Is he
well.
talking about the guy we just talked to a while ago?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human ox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
That doesn't tell us any direction. Like north, south, west. Please.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just
Near the canal
push yourselves.
south.
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
Okay, we can ignore the side
I wouldn't be
comment.
so sure
We just
about
needed
it.
to know.
Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
So south. South near the
Guess so.
canal. Okay. I know we need to like go to the place above to like enter the room now that we've gotten the key, but like we might as well follow this lead while it's early in the morning. Maybe we'll have more chance with the room later on once it is afternoonish. But I guess this is our man. Hello.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes
You got a
looking
long
at
neck,
him,
my guy.
his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Does it help you look for customers?
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Okay, what's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing.
Are you high?
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
I'm not wearing the shirt, my guy.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out. Yeah! Okay, maybe we needed
Don't
this.
shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
I mean, this one's funny, but also this one's pretty good also.
Then fire away, officer.
Thought gained 9mm pistols. Eh? Why -2? You were promised a gun, that much is certain. This is why you became a cop. Yet here you are, loitering around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Suddenly, you're supposed to be solving cases here by, what, like talking to people? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem and you need to snap your fingers as people do. It does only say an R. So I think as long as I don't do anything that requires this for now, I can tank the -2 until I get it, which means I do need to unlock one more slot. Because this definitely sounds like something which will give me a positive after we take it. I think. Hopefully. I hope that I hope this works well for us. This one is taking forever. Stop. We don't need money that much anymore. Where are you from, Silang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Let's stay on his good side, especially if we're gonna ask him about what comes next.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I mean, if we're gonna ask him anyway, we might as well, like, just ask him about it.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver's identified you.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
But are you a lorryman?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Yes.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
I mean, look, you can play the chill motif, but maybe that's just the facade. Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna side with the racists, but you gotta prove yourself, my guy. Maybe not this forward.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Tell us.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
I mean, both of these are kind of like we're being aggressive with him in terms of like using our authority. These are being aggressive with him in terms of like the information we know that we're selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Yeah, we're like, we'll get it, cool. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
The pig? The pig who bought the gun? Oh, yeah, the old lady on the side.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, I mean, he gave us a lead, so that's all. Honestly, that's all we needed from him anyway.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Rhetoric. Never mind, we are not doing this. Oh well, I should look around. What's this?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort.
Try the shades
These
on.
are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and
Oh
chafing
no,
against your brow.
no, okay, definitely
Damn,
not.
officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Excuse me, I got a shirt for like 2 real. This is
Perfect for
expensive as
concealing
fuck.
bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not doing those.
You're right, I'm too sensitive for those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You
Yeah.
should think this through, officer.
I don't need it. Rummage through the box.
These are all boring.
Oh.
Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Cerise plastic.
Oh,
the kind
poor-
of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate
Ooh.
sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
But it's formidable, so I don't think we're doing that anytime soon. Okay, what about your shirts? You got anything here
There are
that's
clothes
helpful?
inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy
Ooh.
secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
83%, surely.
Something
Obviously.
cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
That sounds gaudy as fuck.
This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
I mean, look, if we have the balls to wear something like that, nothing can hurt us.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Plus one cup, 450. Leave for now. We can buy that if we make a little bit more money to, like, you know, be able to also afford the place to stay in. Do we have any more bottles here? None, unfortunately. Okay, let's try going to that old lady. The one at the back. And are you our lady? Although we don't really have much of the smart, so good luck to us in terms of this conversation. Is there anything we can change in our clothes to maybe help us? No, that hurts our suggestion. +2 authority, -1 composure. Maybe Kim, don't mind that we're wearing the boots of the guy that we autopsied. Please don't comment on it.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves. Surprised at how
Okay,
well
luckily
they
he has
fit.
nothing to say about it.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The
Number
hard
one.
and vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step.
Look, we can't be
Just
RoboCop just
imagine
yet.
what
We
a
need the
full
rest of the
suit
armor
this stuff
pieces.
could do for you.
I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Eh?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Okay, that's foreboding. Hello? Hard to move. -1 Sapphire Fair also. But maybe it's like, oh, it's -1 while you're trying to figure it out, but once you do figure it out, you'll be fine. 3 hours though takes another one. Let's do it after we do the finger guns, because I feel we're already -2 right now. We don't need more of that. Hopefully this authority will help us do stuff though.
Has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Snap your fingers.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Like the one that holds the prehistoric remnants? The one for Jurassic Park? Like, isn't there a lot less of that than plastic?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. Someone was.
Okay, so who's that?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
I see.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
These are not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
Look, I just want to know your interests.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
I have some
Why
questions.
not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling first?
Diamonds.
Eh?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
I would. Could we have one?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
Huh.
Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I mean, are you comparing yourself with them, which means you know you're doing bad stuff? You seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get...
Come on, he thinks. She's not the lady driver.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. The Monosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly. Irmao. I already am dust.
I mean, if you're dust, then do you know anything about powder?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said long haul, that.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
It's like, is that our future? Continue to just work until we're just like, we just zone out. It's like, we're working, zone out. Wait, we're working? Then you're like, I'm home. Hopefully not.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like
Yes,
the type.
go. Enough jamboree.
Okay, we don't need the authority anymore, so we can change back into the other shoes. I'm glad Kim didn't have anything to say about us wearing the clear boots that, you know, we should not be having. Okay, wait, let's recap a little bit in terms of like what we could be doing. So find the armor gloves, little girl in the fishing village down the coast. I think that's across though. Find booze, drink it. Add on your badge, we'll put the clothes in the trash. We have to present her the badge or some way to show our formality. Ask around about tattoo's possible meaning. You should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. You should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. Maybe the guy on top? Like, does he know about this, the symbols? You know, our tribal man on top there. You know, him having tattoos and all also. You're like, Hugh, would you know about tattoos?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Okay, he's definitely not the one I was thinking to ask. I remember we talked to the girl after we got the photo already, so I guess it's not that. Maybe? I actually don't fully remember now that I think about it. Also, hello. We have a bunch of new people here. Hello.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Look, maybe he's just got a wedgie.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a
Yes,
ball
I
and
get
play
it.
it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
I mean, it's a 92% chance to pass. We've got this.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
Mm.
No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory.
Okay, I just want to
Time
say,
as frozen.
yes, time is frozen. Good. That means I can say anything what I want right now. The balls are on the floor. You're standing right beside where they are. Are you gonna chuck it straight downwards? Because if you're chucking it elsewhere, I don't think that's the point. I think it's about being in the ditch. Maybe I should have observed them first.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Okay, taking
A
the
chilly breeze
surroundings.
ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Okay.
Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority.
I think they're just questioning a guy who
You
just came up
are
to
a
their
god
balls
to
and
them.
grabbed them.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Let go, be the ball. Why did we toss into the water? Why did we toss into the water?
Bordel de merde!
The balls are clearly on the floor. Why did we toss it into the water?
What the hell is your problem?
Why did we toss it into the water?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was a shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Also, thanks for the hydration check. Yes, I took a sip.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
I mean, to be
No
fair, why
harm
did we
done.
chuck it into the water? You don't get a basketball and then toss it into the water just because there might be a hoop there.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
We found his guard booth? Did we?
Yes, The Debardeurs
Oh,
Union
the one
pays
on
me to stand
top.
vigil during the night.
Ah.
Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Okay, let's ask about this later. Let's see this one first.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Might I ask why you were on
It's
leave?
a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Right, he had meds in the booth also. Also, that's just the equivalent of us like trying to we don't need to Google symptoms or what to take. It's fine. A good night's sleep will be good.
It's his heart.
Like one Alaxan is probably enough.
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Eh? And they're fine with it over there?
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yeah?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
No one goes there.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him.
For
It's mostly
appearances.
decorative.
I can kind of understand that.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I don't know. I mean, they've worked all of their lives. Like, I get the idea behind here, but I don't know if it's about putting them back in work. I guess is tar is like money? Ah, the bottles. I mean, you can be a decorated man, but keeping the place clean is nothing to scoff at.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side
Yeah,
thing.
keeping the place clean together.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He's not going to become an entrepreneur.
We can ask. We saw it. We might as well.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Okay.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Oh, thank you, Fluffy Ovis Aris, for the follow. Hope you've just been having a chill time. Lot of reading being done in this game. Well, I say reading, but there's a lot of voice acting. Thank you, game, that I don't have to speak everything out loud. But yeah, hope you've been having a good week and to enjoy the weekend that's upcoming. Although, if it's the evening for you, then yay. If it's the morning, well, then good luck with your work later, assuming you have work. And yeah, thank you for stopping by and for the follow. I know the hydration check was for a while ago, but I needed that also again.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
I mean, he said he doesn't have a problem with cops.
Is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Why are we grilling this man?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
It's 11:43 there. Oh, okay. So then we're on the same time zone. Okay. Then yeah, it's like, at least we have the weekend to enjoy. And okay, I'm making an assumption here because you're in the same time zone. But if you are, then hey, there's no work Monday, so at least we got a long weekend. I'm assuming with you being here, have you played Disco Elysium before? Or like curious to check it out because I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are just curious about this game in general. A sick weekend for me. Well, at least you can, a perfect excuse then to just stay home the entire weekend and just relax.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
I mean, Dungeon Meshi just finished its first season today, so if you haven't watched that, you can watch all of the episodes of it. I normally just watch anyone play whatever. I see. To be fair, I mean, I kind of understand that, especially that's how you find out more about some games. This one is definitely very much a, I'd say a slow burn type of game. Kind of like murder mystery where you are an amnesia cop. So honestly, the part of the mystery is finding out who yourself is also. a lot of text. Like if anything, everyone tells me like, oh, you're playing a book then. Which I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing a book. It's an interactive way of doing it at least.
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire.
And yeah, so far it's been compelling enough. Definitely not for you. I can feel that though. It takes a lot of time. It's just a nice in between all of the other games I play versus all of the other action and or puzzle and or RPG and other. I'm more of a hack and slash person. What did I just say? Hack and slash? Don't worry, I love hack and slash too. Well, I haven't gotten Stellar Blade, but I definitely want to get that eventually. But in terms of the more recent, I am very excited after seeing more gameplay of Phantom Zero, or was that the full name of it? Phantom Blade Zero, is it? There, yeah, Phantom Blade Zero, since we got more info out of that over the weekend. And not just the weekend, even throughout the rest of the week. Because while the weekend during SGF, the trailer was a little bit short, apparently a lot of people were able to get a hands on, and it was cool hearing that it is closer to something like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Ninja Gaiden, which I'm like, okay. At least it's not, I mean, okay, nothing wrong with another Souls-like, but at least, someone else isn't only, just going back there again. But they do talk about Souls in terms of the level design. So it'll be nice to see a mix of that. You finished Zelda 1 and 2 already, so I'm just grinding on Wuwa. Yeah, I've been hearing Wuwa a lot too. Especially, with it being new, a lot of people trying to, I'd say, get to the higher levels earlier so that once they get new characters, they're able to do the late game content. So, and if anything, the one thing that really caught my eye with that game is the fact that it literally has the wire bug from Monster Hunter Rise. Which I'm like, isn't the animation a little bit too blatant? But, well, I don't know. I guess it's as long as it isn't on a Monster Hunter game, it's probably fine. I mean, it doesn't have the fact that you can hang from it in the air, so maybe that's enough difference. But the zip up as well as the air jump you do, I don't know, it's very close to Rise. But I mean, if you're gonna copy any game, why not copy one of the best?
Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
But isn't that damaging your own home in the process? Also, when you say Zelda 1 and 2, do you mean like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Or like OG Zelda 1 and 2? Yeah, I finished Breath of the Wild. I have not yet finished Tears of the Kingdom. It's just such a big game, and I'm like, I think I've only virtually done one of the I've done one of the not divine beasts. It's something else here. One of the zones. I still need to do the others. It's just, I don't know. It's so like there's just a lot of games to juggle. Plus, with Elden Ring DLC releasing next Friday, like we got another big one coming. Have you defeated Moog? Are you ready for the DLC?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly.
You're just trying to 100% it. Elden Ring? Oh, that's a big, that's a big goal. Good luck with doing that. Like, for me personally, those kinds of games, I kind of like explore as much as I personally want. Oh, wait a second. Good luck with the Korok seeds then. Because, I mean, I heard how many there was in Breath of the Wild, and if anything, there's probably more of them in Tears of the Kingdom, so yeah, you got a long road ahead of you, so hey, if as long as you collect a few a day, you'll eventually get there.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannon.
You haven't
simply
played
weren't
Elden
big
yet,
enough.
don't have the console for it. Oh, what about on? Well, I'd say it's fairly optimized on PC to get it on PC. But maybe, you're being just wary about like, the quality of it, which that one I can perfectly understand, if you don't have a PC as powerful enough yet. I get it. But, then if anything, one day when you are able to play it, maybe assuming Shadow of the Erdtree isn't the only one DLC they have, maybe they'll have like a definitive package. And then, at least you'll have that one to get from the get-go.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
More like I don't have a PC. Well, it falls in the line of like, once you eventually get something.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachel.
Yeah, because I mean, I definitely say like while slightly more expensive, PC more games are definitely on PC over console, but I do understand the convenience of a console. I mean, I should know. I obviously have a console also, but like and especially if you weren't really like a frames kind of person, PS5 or PS4 is more than enough for Actually, is Elden Ring on PS4? I don't remember.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachel.
Because like I know it's a action game, but I've never like had a hard time with 30 FPS. It's more than doable. Obviously 60 FPS is better, but hey, at least I'd take 30 over 0.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
I actually prefer
Most
PC
likely,
since you
they
stream
blamed the
sometimes.
dog on their
Ooh.
mangled corpses.
Wait, so you prefer PC since you stream sometimes, but you don't have a PC? What is the situation we're talking about here?
Blood ground. You got old Rene going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Yo, laptop. Well, again, well, to be fair, I don't know if you've tried Elden Ring there, but Elden Ring, for as big of a world as it is, again, it is surprisingly optimized. Like in comparison to a lot of other games out there, it will go boom. I mean, true. If you were streaming it while playing it, maybe it'll go boom. But if you were playing it on your own time, maybe there's a possibility. But if not, well, there's definitely like you understand the capabilities of your laptop more.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
Oh, so you have a
The rest of
capture
the city
card.
got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't know if Elden Ring will ever really come to Switch. I don't know if it's capable of doing that, to say the least.
Well, it's your home.
Well, hopefully one day you are able to play it, because especially since you played Zelda 1 and 2, I'm sure you will enjoy Elden Ring a lot. Just in terms of like the idea of just exploring a world and finding, their dungeons and stuff. Because yeah, Elden Ring is definitely a masterclass in terms of like discovery.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Wait. Some soldiers paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign powers clean up our mess, and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition actually seems to, but actually, communists don't understand how money works. Honestly, I haven't really thought about this. Like, I honestly feel this one that I don't think, man. I just like do what's in front of me.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8
Hey,
years
look,
of
there's too
fighting
much
those
brain
hyenas,
power.
killing cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would.
It's like, if the laptop goes boom, it'll be a perfect excuse to get a new one.
Or even if that damn Grand Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
It's like you'll have no choice but to get a new one.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
You have something against toothpaste? My guy, show me your teeth. Show me your pearly whites, or I guess maybe dirty yellows. Like, my guy, please brush your teeth.
This is just what the commies wanted.
My mom will kill you. Okay, I think I understand the situation after that. One day.
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
It's the -1 through the bull in the sea. No Renee's job situation. Thank you for your time.
Finger pistols, 9mm. Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people.
Huh?
If you want to protect people, really work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns anyway? That conversation you just had, it would have gone better had you snapped those bad boys at them. Note, 9mm dual finger pistols do not count for an actual weapon in a gunfight.
I mean, you don't know that. The intimidation factor. Maybe they'll be like, oh shit, he's got finger guns. If he had a real gun, the fact that he's not using it shows like this power. Reaction to +1, safety always off, empty hand slots, gives +1 suggestion. Ooh. That's good. So if we have nothing in our hands, we have a bonus. Empty hands gives +1 suggestion. Nice. Okay, what about you? Can I talk to you?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More
But in terms of like playing stuff on the Switch, what have you been? Okay, wait. I know you literally said you played Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 and you're trying to 100%. Is there anything else you're playing other than Zelda? Just out of curiosity.
It's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You know absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Oh, so he's with the Union.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
Oh?
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Okay. In a close manner?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the
Oh, so you know
gymnasium.
their past.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Aren't both of you roughly the same age?
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. The blind leading the blind doesn't even begin to describe it, is what he said.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Okay, yeah. Maybe
No,
we should
thank
listen to
you.
him.
For being consummate professionals, you'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Okay, while we can get out of the crossfire, maybe we can leave here, not hungry.
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
No, come
Nothing
on,
personal,
I want
it's just a
food.
principle.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when. The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
I'm not that hungry. It's
That's
weird.
good. That's very good. You must have other business then.
Okay. Also, we are definitely not getting the thing from him with that role requirement. So how are we gonna get the ball back? It's literally in the water. I mean, maybe when we close the gate, we'll be able to. Ooh, money! Ooh, is this a new person? Is this the lady?
Yes? Hello?
Who are
Me?
you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't
Okay.
really want to be disturbed that much.
Oh, I guess I need to be out of the conversation for it to trigger.
This was a tremendously useful interlude.
Shush you, Kim!
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Celinda. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
I forget which one started this one. Like, was it when you were trying to like find out where we came from? Plus 10 cents for every green orb click. Learning cap for Cyberfire raised to 6. Ooh! Okay, that's pretty good. So we can definitely get a lot of savoir-faire. Which does make me wonder about if we can get this one. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll unlock this. Let's internalize this. It might take a while. But if we need to do something with savoir-faire, then we can take off the shoes. So we can do that. Okay, but for now, I think our best bet in terms of like stuff to do would be to try to get into that back room we saw last time.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, because we got the key to this place the other day. Actually, what does this say? Yeah, and then like we are trying to look for the person who was smoking in the balcony to ask them if they saw anything the other day. Also, yo, we're getting 10 cents per green thing? Oh shit! Logic -1 authority. Okay, nice. Yo, we're gonna get okay, maybe not a lot of money, but like we're literally making money from nothing. I don't know the logistics of that, but you know, if it works, it works.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star
To
upside down?
symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Because white is the color of peace.
White is the color of peace. Like, I know when you surrender, you raise the white flag. But I'm like, is this taken in another way?
Smug superiority, aesthetic musings.
Okay,
the
it probably
triumph of
is.
capital is undeniable. But maybe the guns were sort of cool. Revolutionaries had loads
Excuse
of
me,
guns.
sorry, twice. Also, there's just shoes out here, which we are going to take. Oh, we're taking the. Okay, we're not taking the shoes. We just took the money in the shoes. Equally weird, but at least we didn't steal it. The curtain shift. Just someone is watching from within. I see. Oh, wait, we might as well go this way first. Yes, nothing for now. Just ignore nothing for you here right now. Up here. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and cactus. Yeah, the dude went up here the other day. From these signs, whoever lives here isn't home anymore. Voice from within singing alongside the buoyant dance track. Okay, but that's it? Uh-huh. I guess the person isn't here anymore. Okay. Though if someone is watching from this balcony, probably somewhere in this area to the left. Let's just go through the doors one by one, I guess, for now. Moss crawls on the bathroom, that's actual moss. Oh, wait. Hello? Hey, I think we can... Okay, so we can definitely afford that one thing the guy was selling while also still paying for the rent, so that's good. And if anything, we're like 25% of the way if we need to pay for another day.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Nah.
No reply.
Examine
It's
the
a solid
padlock.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Do we have the right? Do we have the right to do this?
This door has been closed with a padlock.
I mean, Kim isn't like saying
says,
anything.
Number 11. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
Why? Why? It was 82%. We rolled a 1 and a 1? Look, our 50-50 rate is already bad. We don't need a counter for our 82% for
I believe
failing.
it's the shackle you mean to cut, detective. Perhaps you should give it another go.
Kim, can we just like crawl back into our room and go back to sleep? Like, I know it's only 9 a.m., but let's call it a day. It's over. We'll interface it again. If we fail at 92%, I don't even know anymore.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud.
Are you
It should be
kidding me?
possible to enter.
We rolled a 1 and a 3. If we didn't have that +1, we would have failed. Again. Our luck is... is this a sign? It's like, get off the stream. You're gonna be failing all of your rolls after this point.
After you, detective.
I'm gonna use a heal. A flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory and the monstrosity of capital and such. We could check this.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Who is Kraz Marzov?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
I see.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Also, take your stuff. A bullet. Okay. Saramirizian lounge jacket. We're just taking their clothes now too. Like him, and you're fine with this? I'm just stealing shit at this point. I mean, did we have other stuff that have conceptualization? Oh yeah, so we have multiple stuff that give conceptualization, so that's good. Like I think a few of the checks outside needed that. Not here. Anyone
You hear
here?
Someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
It actually shows them a little bit from here.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Okay.
It sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Knock again.
A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the crackling of heels again. As the other side walks right up the door, her tone is now getting a
Do
defensive
you have a
edge.
warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
She's right.
Let's go.
Technically.
We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
I mean, can we ask questions though? I thought the whole point being here was so we could ask questions. Oh, and this is, I think, the exit of the other entrance, which she wouldn't let us in a while ago.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty
The cold
breathing.
never does any good for my bronchitis.
We have a handkerchief if you need a
This
new
woman's
one.
health
No,
is
wait, no, that's
failing
Kim's.
her.
I forgot.
There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Martin Martinez. Wait. Did I write someone down with that name? Let me check. I know I have notes that I was writing on the side. Control F, Martin. I do not have a Martin Martinez. Why?
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Oh, it's the guy on the balcony, right? He gave us that name, which is definitely not his real name. I remember now.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jambrock or Raoul Ravageur.
Yeah, I kind of had that inkling.
You really didn't get the joke there.
Did we really not?
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't
He
have
stops
witnesses
before
now.
he offends you. Look, I think we deserve to get burned by not knowing. I thought we actually knew that as a character. Like, I knew that, obviously, but like, okay, maybe our guy is a little bit slow on the uptake, even though he literally picked up a brain from a bullet. Like, look, he works better with his hands, not with his brain, I guess.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always
Ooh.
smoking like the devil.
Okay, so she does know.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
I just want to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Evening, got
Thank
it.
you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
One of the residents, their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
Yeah, a girl was in there though.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
I mean, maybe they're just hard on money right now and they're not able to afford living. Look, it's hard enough already to get living as is. So look, like, I don't know if you have a home, maybe you do. Actually, maybe she just lives here also, the fact that she's cleaning. She doesn't look like someone who has a car. So look, just because you have a house, you know, we can't judge, but you know, we probably still need to ask for the cops here.
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
I don't think he's studying that.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
I think that's about communism.
A symbol of what now?
It's a political ideology. Wait, is it only political? Is it also technically like sort of capital? No, or is it like against capital technically? Yeah, I guess if that's the case, yeah, because it's against capital.
I thought Revachol was the capital.
Oh,
The
it's Cindy.
artiste. Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
I guess this is her work then.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Hey, at least she's giving you work in a sense.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Okay, thank you. We got good info. So room 28 is where the guy is. Might only be evenings. While this girl, we can ask her now, like, you're not supposed to be here.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Did you
The
break
number
in
on the
here?
panel says 10.
Excuse me? Of course not.
So I can verify.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Thank you, Kim. Okay, click the green thing first while I can. You're farming with bugs. Ew. Okay, now we can talk.
Satisfied? My name
Ugh.
is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have
That's a
every right
creepy
to
ass
be here.
smile.
The keys, see?
I mean, that definitely looks like a salesperson. Like, unnecessarily enthusiastic about property. Selling it at higher rates than should be reasonable. Or rather unreasonable.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
You know, if she's offering, we might as well take the look.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a
Wait.
hurry.
Well, okay, old man, so it's probably not the guy who was hanging. For a second there, I was like, could it have been the guy who hanged? But like, no, he's not that old.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
So what happened with the wall? Because I'm like, my money also disappeared. So it's like, are we gonna see like, oh, we are a tenant here, we need some recompense?
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Okay, damn it.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Oh wait, no, quest. Report back to the cleaning lady. Okay, good. So it's just a real estate person.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Let's be positive.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
I guess so. Like the rest felt so like, look, we don't need to weigh the old lady down with our cynicism. Oh, this is the wall. Oh, nice. A grocery list.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Garbage size for
Former
warmth.
architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
To someone who was supposed to have moved in here, but they weren't able to?
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Okay, so kind of just like, sort of just stuff we can glean from what we see around here. Like, Shivers just seems to be a little bit like intuition or something. Or like inferring from like, I don't know, some other plane. Also, we can interact with this book. Maybe there's something in between.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dahl. The
Like a
cover
bookmark
image shows a
or
row
money.
of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
The book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
Let's get a synopsis first.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Imagine you click start reading and it actually goes through all 600 pages. It's like, I know people said like, oh, this game is like reading a book. Well, now you're actually reading a book in the book game.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
It will physically hurt to keep reading, fine.
You've made the right life choices today, sir.
What is that, the equivalent of Twilight or something? It's like, please don't let me read this. The brain pleads. Oh, did I not check in here? +1 to indirect modes of taxation? What? Okay, okay. That's an interesting thing.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
If anything, there's one thing about this game though. I like how every footwear we found has like fit for our foot size, which I'm like, look, every time I buy shoes, I'm like praying for a size that fits me. And here this man just finds shoes and it's like, yeah, it fits me. I'm the average. And I'm like, wow. If only I could be that lucky.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Eh? Just by wearing shoes? Come on, man. But okay, gave me money. I'll take that. Also, +3 morale. Oh my god. Okay, that's good for us though. Did I not look here? Huh. Oh no, we found alcohol. We are able to fulfill one of the missions later. Plus 1 physique, minus 1 moral. I see, I see. Try later on. Oh, wait, hello? You're blue now. Huh. I wonder what changed. Why now this thing is giving money when a while ago it didn't? Is it because of the shoes? Might be because of the shoes.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
She did say it's in the evening, so maybe he won't be there yet.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Okay, at least so we have a plan far in the evening, though that does put a bit of a dampen in my what my current things to do are. I mean, there is that other girl who was here. Maybe if we go up the stairs here, like this one, maybe we can ask her stuff, assuming she's here. If not, there could be stuff to find up here. Oh, she is here.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Oh, we've evolved. We've learned. We have opposable thumbs.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
God, she looks so dead inside with the art.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
It's like, it's heavy fuel oil. Question, is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Okay, look, what's your alternative to get the world around nowadays? Look, horses are expensive. Are horses even in this? Oh, no, I was about to be like, are horses in this world? There's literally a statue of a guy on a horse. Look, if anything, keeping a horse is arguably more expensive at this point. You know how expensive medicine for animals are? It'll probably just equate in terms of the cost of a car.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Plus, not to mention all of the metric tons of shit you're gonna deal with of the horse pooping anywhere at once.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so... yeah?
I mean, look, if she's saying, to be like, oh, the cars are spewing out the fumes and stuff, so I'm using this paint to show you what you're doing, but then doesn't that mean you're also helping in that sense? So yes, you should probably stop this.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw her off the balcony?
No, confiscate the paint?
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
I mean, why was that our thought in the first place? We could have just confiscated the paint. Okay, fine. That's not an option. All the tarps flap in the wind, forgotten habits and nails. Also, game, How did you phase through the grill? Door stuck. You can't get in. Apparently Kim can though. Kim, you made it in. You made it to the other side. Maybe you can unlock it. Ooh, bunch of stuff in here. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Maybe her? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the rats of the city. Of course, that's for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Ooh, hello pants. Ooh, $4. That's a lot. But also, hello, potential free area to sleep? Maybe? Definitely a potential location, I think. Might have to see if I can consider that one for later. Okay, so tools. Let's see if we hold the bag. There we go. Yep, I was expecting. Nice. Actually, is there anything in here though? Okay, no bottles. But yeah, this looks like a place we might be able to stay in. No, excuse me, sorry. So we've searched here, we need to come back in the evening. We can exit here, maybe that leaves this door open from now on. Is there anything we can ask her now?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
We didn't really find anything yet about the drugs. It's just that it's a her, but we haven't found a her yet. Also, wait, this one's conceptualization, isn't it?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, okay, wait. So let me see. If I equip this plus this, is there any other conceptualization? Also, hello Marcus, welcome to the stream. Although, thank you for the lurk though. Hope you've been having a good day today.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Eh? 3%? Really? Even after our conceptualization is like... Actually, where's our conceptualization? At 4?
Just
still,
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
3%? Fine, I guess we're not doing that now, even though we did change outfits. Okay. Okay, potential other things to do. What do we got? So replace it. There is... Maybe we can do something about it. Or maybe it is just the whole wait the 2 days until it is... the whole... It gets fixed by someone else. Also, yay! I can do all of these now for money. Actually, wait. If that's the case, was there any I forgot up here? Yeah, because any green equaling money? Like, that's really good for us. Come on, where's the free money? Free money! Where? Alright, that one was locked, I remember. Okay, nothing here. No, I already went down there. The bench is clickable, surprisingly. Click the bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, I see.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye.
Why am I even thinking about
Do
this?
something important? Something murder related?
It's like, look, we can take time
There's
to admire a
always
beautiful
something
car.
important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
Also, is this aerodynamic? Because it's like, usually the hoods of cars, they go upwards, so the air goes upwards. But it's like here, it's like the wind is being pushed down to beneath the car. Which, I guess maybe that works the same? Like what? Does that get rid of the vortex at the end of the car? Versus if it goes up because, it grabs the air on top. While if it's at below, it doesn't grab any more air because, well, you've got floor after that point.
Someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing? I pointed the engine.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2.
Oh.
Supercharged.
Wow, supercharged.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Imagine it's like we say, you need to slam it, and Kim's like, don't hit my car!
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride to Hundo Mill, get the camera. What the frick are we even saying?
No, that's porno tuning.
What about the spinners then?
Those spinners were elegant, sleek, radiant even. What you're suggesting is porno.
Ah, kinda like because they're just rims, they're like, people more often than not notice the body of a car, but the real people looking at cars, they'll also notice rims. And those are the people like he's like trying to be like, I respect that you notice those. Okay, I kinda get.
Porno. That's short for pornography. I'm sincerely relieved I don't have to try and convince you of that. Back to work.
Okay, and then where could we go? Let's check the notes just to see where else we could potentially go to. I still forget what it means by like, you should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. Like, who? Who are the 2 people? Like, I don't know if asking the guy on top with the mug counts as like asking about the tattoos. Game search for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Find a way to secret passage in karaoke. But I found Banner Kuno. Yeah, there isn't like much, so we need to like, I guess, look around for now. Oh wait, give me the free money. And right, we can buy the thing we found from this guy. Now, given that we have like quite a lot of extra money.
That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
+1 composure. Okay, okay. Definitely an option for later. Okay, let's see if we can inspect this now that it's day.
A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
But that's visual calculus, which is very low for us. Nah, okay. I mean, maybe if we get something that increases our stat of it, but like, until then, we'll just look around first for now. Okay, so that's a dead end. I think we almost like, at least in terms of the immediate vicinity we're able to search, like I think we've actually searched almost all of it. Because like at the back here is the crazy old lady, which I don't think she's the one that's bringing the drugs. We talked to these ones, so no real immediate like. Okay, we got the people inside to talk about the union though. So I guess there's that. There's reaching this girl on the roof also, which is a little bit of a question mark. Like maybe from the other roof we can?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Is there anything we can do to increase our visual? No, we can't. Look, we failed an 82%. That means we have a chance to pass a 42%. Like, please, 50-50s, be generous to me.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the
It gave
mud.
it to me, yay!
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
I see. Count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or
Impossible to tell.
female?
Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Could this be Everett?
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
That's weird.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be
Look,
a
I didn't want to
driver.
call him
A driver
stupid.
would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Ah, he would know, of course. A driver. The drug peddler?
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm.
Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman or a kid?
Light step. It doesn't say the size, I think. It's just like a number, like when they say number of the shoe, I think they just mean like the brand or something. Maybe like a supervisor?
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
I have you on 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a heavily built corpse with a bullet in his head.
Okay, true, that's
He
possible.
might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes.
Mm.
This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound.
I mean, that
They had
explains
to
a lack
carry
of
him
drag
because he could
marks.
no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
That's kinda convenient for us.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching. Body tracks? Yes.
Okay, that's good. A little bit more info. Is there any reason for us to go back in here though? Doesn't really look like it. And I don't think going up here gets us to the other roof. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, we need to figure out how we can get to the girl that's talking on the roof up here. Anything on the roof here that maybe I missed? No. Definitely gonna have to figure out where else I can ask someone something. How much longer until... Ooh, 2 hours 7 minutes still. Because that is affecting my... Well... It's still technically like 4 regardless of the minuses. And isn't there something here that ups it? Reaction speed. Authority -1 composure. We can do that for authority. And then we can do... Okay, maybe not that. Alright, so that way we have a plus in authority and then a plus in composure. Do we have a plus in composure? What's our composure like? Composure is at... where are you? At 4. Okay. Wait, what? At 4? I thought we equipped something that gives composure. Hmm? Plus 1 composure. Oh, this gives -1 composure. Okay, so we leveled composure to get additional authority. Where said additional authority is probably good to talk with the Union boys here.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome. No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Ah.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you?
She
Maybe he
points to the
does.
man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
We're just
It
asking
doesn't matter
questions.
if you recognize our authority, we will make an arrest if we have to.
Okay,
She
Kim,
says
chill
nothing.
it.
Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on
Not
why
a
you're
no,
actually
so
here.
I guess that means it is her.
Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands, in her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
Authority
You
says
set
to
the
push
pace
her
and
more.
The topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said you were in debt to Miss. He said you. Which one would be good here? You fix things? Nah. Saying like, yeah, by doing this, it's like, oh, you're doing things for Mr. Clare because you have this.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Okay.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez,
You can't
you
tell
are
that
no
to me. I literally have boots that give me +2 authority.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Okay, don't say it.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I'll go talk to him then. But first, let me click this thing. And this thing. And this thing. Okay, if I click this, what happens
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass.
It's not
like
time
bony
yet.
fingers.
Huh.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Oh, so that's why it's not time yet. I see, I see. Okay, well, good luck to us. Is there any... Okay. -1 cyber fair. +1 interfacing. I already have a lot of authority. Is there anything else that could help us though? A tool, maybe? That's -2 authority, never mind. Hmm. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's try talking with him.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross your arms.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh.
Yeah,
this is
straight to the
about
point.
Him. A real looker, that won't.
Okay, so he agitated them a little bit. Maybe might get them to talk a little more.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Oh yeah, from the boots.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Oh, so it is shoe size. So shoe size 41. Would it? I don't think a child would have a foot size of 41.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43.
And then this is the big man.
Mesk or Sarah
The one who
Maritzian
probably
in
carried the
his
body.
late 30s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
It's like, no, we will not try to ascertain the alcohol. We're here to inspect the people.
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Oh, so literally the opposite of a rat. You're like, well, I guess, you know, they have buck teeth. He's literally like, so he looks like a rat without the buck teeth. What? I was trying to think, like, is there an animal that fits that? I was gonna say mole rat, but no, they literally have buck teeth.
In the middle, heaving
Like a
and
pygmy?
wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
alone
what I
is
thought.
130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
I am so like, it was so timely that right before I decided to talk to these people, I actually re-inspected the footprints. Like, and I forget, that was that a 42% chance also? Like the game really knows when to give me the 42% 50-50s to pass. At least the 50-50s I failed, there are no consequences, but the ones I've been passing, these ones like feel significant.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Yeah, just straight to the point.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
I mean, it is a possibility the 8th person is not with them and was like someone who came there after to inspect.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Ooh, she?
She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The guy...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Don't you mean in your head? You know, maybe like through the mouth?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Yeah, so ultimately we found the she. They're definitely not gonna talk about it to us. We don't really need to ask this. We know they carried the body. It's just a matter of like, you know, we gotta like show them evidence that they can't dispute. But yo, that kind of like worked out a lot better than I was expecting. Are you the 8th?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
I mean, we got the electrochemistry. We might as well go with that choice.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
She's not amused, but she gave us the experience. I'll take that. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Yeah, dock workers who carry the body to hang at the back.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Yeah, let's just move on straight to the point. And we don't need to ask this. Though, at least we got information. Although, so there's an 8th person. It's a she. Could it be the girl on the roof? Like, she's the... Like, she wasn't there the other day. I mean, when these union boys are here, now she's the one up there. So that could definitely be a goal for, like, the start of next stream. Like, trying to figure out a way to get to the top. Like, to the roof. Let's switch back to our previous equipment. What else did I change? And the shoes. Okay. Though, I think that actually was like a very nice, sort of direction moving forward in terms of like what to look for. So we need to find the person who was arguably supervising them all. And actually, because like eighth person had one soul who is like using a pedal a lot. I don't know how boats work, but do boats use a pedal sometimes? Like what, especially since she has like a racing boat. What if she like races a lot? So definitely an option, maybe like to confront her about it. But I think that'll be saved for next time. Also, I guess other than that, we are also able to get a lot of money. We're almost already up to 40. So, we're settled for 2 days. But yeah, with that, I think that's like a lot of good progress for today. So, maybe, let's see, just see if there's anything else maybe I was like missing before I end. Something that is can be immediately done. Do I want to drink booze? No, only if I'm going to do physical will I do this. But it is in my inventory. It's ready to go. Like, it do be right here. Shoes too big to fill. Ah, so that's why -1 composure. Actually, let's see. This interacts.
It's still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Even with my high hand eye, I can't. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. And then this one is still gonna take a little bit. I do have 2 skill points. Increasing hand eye might be good. But no, I think saving the points for like stuff that come to us in the future might be like a good plan. Especially if, we are definitely like, going to get more of these. Because yeah, we have a way more. Plus it takes one to forget too. Yeah, these ones I don't really feel like getting. Yeah, I think that's good for now. So we're able to find... So for next time, we were able to find where the person was staying, the Martin Martinez, on the 28th of the apartment, but we have to go there in the evening. We got the boots, which is good. We found out that we need to talk to a her that is peddling drugs. Question mark, same person as the 8th person with the union group. We also got some new clothes, got a bunch of money, and finding about the husband across the bridge. So, good progress I feel. Although after this, though, I do feel like we're definitely going to be in a, just walk around, talk to people mode. Because, yeah, it's like not even lunchtime yet in the in-game time. And I feel like we pretty much talked to everyone that we had to immediately talk to. So, during next session, we will go find out how to get to the roof. Maybe it's through the girl in the motel. And then, I don't know, maybe show the mug to the guy on the wall. Probably not the best idea, but I wonder if that'll breach the topic of the tattoo. So yeah, we'll just have to see how that goes. And yeah, with that, so for those that were here, for those that chatted, for those that stopped by, and for those that lurked, do always appreciate the support. this was the last stream for this week. We'll be streaming as usual again next week. We'll still figure out what I want to do. Yeah, just wait for my schedule. Probably on Monday and or Sunday for that. Although Monday definitely is an option considering Monday is a holiday. I'll figure that out. But with that, hope you guys have been having a good day, afternoon, and or evening, and I hope you guys have a nice weekend. With that, thank you guys for joining me in this stream, and I hope you guys join me in for the next one. But till then, guys, bye guys. Bye!